Hey, what's going on, everyone? Hello. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna play Warhammer 40k again. Yeah. Finally went live, yeah, honestly. We went to a place to eat. Yeah, it was a lot longer than I thought it was. But I made it worth, chat. I made it worth. Yeah, we ate so much food. So much meats. Yeah, we had like steak. There's like pork covered with bacon. Pineapple, lots of pineapple. Yeah, all sorts of stuff. Steak, more steak, different types of steaks, different type of cuts. Uber super different stuff. Yeah. You had soup. Damn. Let's see. Let me see if I could find like the cuts of meat. Dinner. Oh, yeah, I don't see it. Oh shit, wait. Okay, let's get this. Pop it out. Got it. Okay. Um hmm. Okay. Let's see, petite tender garlic steak. Yeah, we saw the garlic steak for sure. There was brisket. Okay. It's got to be in this one. Oh, spicy chorizo sausage. Oh, there was shrimp as well. That was like kind of like a side dish. Bacon wrapped pork tenderloin. That's what we had. Top sirloin. Parmesan crusted pork loin. Yeah, that was okay. Marinated chicken drumsticks, pretty, you know, pretty basic at that for that one compared to everything else. I wonder what it was marinated in. But yeah, it was all really good. Marinated lamb sirloin. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Oh. Let's see. I'm also making coffee as well, so that's why it was taking a tiny tad to go live as well. Or to actually, yeah, you know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, coffee's been good. Love a coffee. But yeah, we had a lot of food. I was like almost debating on like not to even go live because I was like, oh man, I got the the meat sweats. I'm a little bit tired. Yeah. Yep. It's true. Okay. So what we want to do is nice. What? $80. What are these prices? Okay. Press play. You gonna go ahead and sleep soon? Hey, not a problem, man. I appreciate you even just showing up for 5 minutes, or whichever, how long. Yeah. Yeah, that's good stuff. We'll be playing a tiny bit of 40K. 40K Rogue Trader. Just loading up right now. Get my coffee and then we'll play the reading game because I'm pretty sure this game's pretty heavy on reading. What prices? It's good, just like the price of like a game that was like previously, I'm almost certain it was not $80. Like they basically raised the price and then said it was on sale. But yeah, kind of cheese that they do that. It's like, oh yeah, it's a game that's on sale, but the game has been out for 20 years and still the same price. Like, like the maximum same price. I'm like, And that's why people buy things on sale. Okay, let's see. Discord. Game audio. I'm gonna make that into 40K Rogue Trader. Ho ho ho. Hey. There we go. Oh. No, it's still not. Sounds like Nintendo. Surprisingly, it was not Nintendo. Yeah. I do agree. Nintendo usually does that. Could say even they are infamous for doing that. Okay. Might be a bit too loud. Fuck. The master volume 50%. It's wild. I don't remember this being that loud. So last time we left off, when we were playing Rogue Trader, I believe last time we finished the arc where our relative died or something. It's like a far off relative, or I don't know, man. She old as fuck, you know. She might as well die from old age. But I think we're starting to do the portion of that we're gonna be able to explore the galaxy of 40K. So that'll be pretty cool. Void Bridge. Rogue traders are powerful servants of the God Emperor, vested with a sacred mission to bring the light of humanity beyond the edges of the Imperium and expand its territory. Oh, 3, do you copy? Finish the cleaning and return to the docking station. All right. This is my boy. He's a cool dude. We named him Malachi because I feel like Malachi's a pretty wizardly cool name, even though he's not a wizard. But you know, I like that name. But Nintendo games, Smash Ultimate and Bayo 2 and 3. Bayonetta. I heard that game's pretty good. Oh, I can't sit. All right. Voxmaster Digdis, or Vigdis, a thin and pale woman, stands out among the rest of your crew. There is a thick bundle of cables coming out to the from the back of her skull and disappearing under her ceremonial garment. And you see the grate of a quietly humming vox where her mouth should be. The woman sees you and bows her head in respectful greeting. How may I serve you, Lord Captain? Yeah, we just got the ship. Yeah, we ended the session last time. Ooh. After completing this little area. Connect me to the vessel's main channel. I wish to bolster the morale of my crew. The Voxmaster nods obediently and presses several switches on the device she's holding. It is done, Lord Captain. You address the crew with a rousing speech and hear your voice roll through the ship, reaching even the normally quiet corners of the vessel. When the broadcast ends, you hear distant shouts of approval. What are the Voxmaster's duties? I am the ears and the voice of the Void ship. I supervise several dozen officers and 3 times the number of support personnel. We receive and send, encrypt and decode all incoming and outgoing messages through the ship's internal and external channels. And we also ensure a clean communication and the optimal efficiency of the crew's Voxcasters. Have the Vox Spirits brought you anything interesting lately? Hello, Zen. Welcome in. How would be? Forgive me, Lord Captain. I have no information that would be of interest to you at this moment. Your appearance is unique. Are you a Voidborn or are you not? My appearance comes from my heritage. Generation after generation of people who've spent their lives, their entire lives, in the depths of this void ship. Neither we nor our ancestors have ever left our home, but the same can be said about many denizens of the Imperium million worlds. We are used to the silence and the cosmos and the voices of the ship. There are thousands of us, but we dwell far from the Lord Captain's upper deck and remain unseen. We are the Voidborn. Enzio Shake. Hello. Hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Where does the word Voidborn come from? Because we are the children born in the void between the stars. It is the womb of a traveling vessel, an orbital satellite, or a forgotten asteroid station. Low gravity voyages through the warp in countless dangers of space travel. Everything others hate and dread is second nature to us. Yeah. Tell me the lives of the Voidborn and my crew. To us, the groans, creaks, and murmurs of the ship sound the way babbling brooks and singing birds do to world dwellers. We hear the ship breathe, know what it is feeling and thinking. We are a part of the ship, just like it is part of us. We perform numerous functions, and there are many officers among our number. Some maintain order and prevent mutiny. Others serve as shepherds and support the crew. And some devote themselves to mending the body and the spirit of the vessel. Most of the Voidborn are members of a large void ship dynasties and bear responsibility for a certain aspect of the ship's life. For 300 years, the main branch of the Ptolemon dynasty has produced the ship's Voxmasters. And most of our subordinates come from a cadet houses of the dynasty. Have you ever left the ship? Oh, I did once, and it was dreadful. I felt like the massive blue dome overhead could shatter at any moment and fall, and my bones would be crushed by gravity. Big Des twitches her shoulders, trying to ward off the flood of memories. The ship is my home, Lord Captain, and I would not trade it, even for the bounty of 100 worlds. I see. Let us return to business. As you wish, Lord Captain. That will be all for now. I live to serve, Lord Captain. Cool. I'm gonna go get that coffee. It should be done steeping. You guys enjoy the musics, and will be one moment. All right, what's going on, boys? We're back. I got my copy. Oh, ready. I'm ready. You're thinking of Hiveborn. Wait, what's the difference between Voidborn and Hive? So that's like a hive mind? No, again. By the throne, this cognator will drive me crazy one day. Okay. By right of blood. Looking for trouble. The prison planetoid in the Rykid system may be caught in the interrogator's intention. Oh, go to this. Lord Captain, Astropathic Choir Master Zachary Weitz is asking to speak to you via private channel. Ooh, this guy's a uber wizard, uber tech wizard. Greetings, your lordship. I can report that the choir is listening tirelessly to the Immaterium, an alternate dimension of pure energy and madness, existing as a mirror to real space, and also known as the Immaterium, Imperium, the Aether, and the Sea of Souls, and Warp Space. Holy shit. So much to learn. This kind of reminds me of Starfinder's, it's like something, it's like, it sounds like very similar. It's like Warp Space or something. Yeah, it was like pretty much like a Warp Space type of deal. That's kind of what it reminds me of. Okay. In hopes picking up voices from the dynasty's ships or worlds. However, we've heard something horrifying. Instead, amid the Materium's tumult, something is screaming. This scream is driving your choir mad. Until it stops, we have no hope. No contact in any of the dynasty worlds. It is coming from the Rykid system's astropathic station. What's the nature of this scream? The warp is also how magic in the game. Okay. We do not know, your lordship. It has been brought to the Immaterium to a boil, or has brought the Immaterium to a boil. It has always been a violent, roaring ocean that could spell doom to any who would consider stepping into the waters. Yeah, Psychers, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Who would consider stepping into the waters. However, it has become a cradle of madness, where expelled images fuse together, twisting and crackling before crashing into our minds. To all who perceive it, a mighty warp storm, the likes of which I cannot recall, rages in the Empyrean. It fills me with terror. The scream stops. The scream stops. Will we be able to contact someone? I humbly hope so, your lordship. Perhaps we will manage to send a call for aid to the Von Valatius worlds, or one of the dynasty's allies. We're gonna pay a visit to that station. Thank you, lordship. A psychic scream is coming from the astropathic station. Rykard Minorish. New Blood, Machine Spirit Keeper, and Land of Rykard Miners. Meow. Meow, meow. 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 The Empire's like, why is he just driving around? Rogue Trader, what are you doing? Ho, ho, ho. You know a lot about 40K Meg? All right. Pew, pew, pew. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill that you have been using to draw yet another order falls from your hand. A little bit. Okay. You raise your head. With a start, someone else is here. In your study, you stand up and stare at the dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloodied faces of those who died on the ship's bridge and those you have met in your previous life. How is this possible? Where are their forces posted to stand guard? It matters not. You are not alone against a horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. As if it's its own accord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of the Kunrad Voigtveer? Fuck, I don't know how to say that shit. Slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you in a nightmarishly slow advance. You guys hear this well? Is the game too loud? I don't know if testing 1 2 3. Yeah, I think the game's still too loud. %. Well, at least it's too loud than not loud enough. It's cutting in and out. What is? Oh, that's because I'm like looking on the other screen. In and out is me. The game doesn't like it when I move out. You know what I mean? Oddballs incoming. Oh my god, you're bringing your oddballs here? Go on, Meevy. Meevy. I have you at 50% volume, and I guess it's fine since I can hear your voice over the music. Oh, okay, that's good. Okay. Zippy noises. Step back, or else. The dead only draw closer and closer. Your fingers involuntarily tighten around the shard, and sharp edges cutting into your palm. An unbearable bright light floods around you, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon, a skillfully crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions, a curved design, and an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. Yo, what's going on, boys? Hello. Yo, Vagabonds and me. How's it going, man? Moth Raid, Oddballs. Yo, welcome in. Me. Welcome. Bogey, welcome. Lemon Chi, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Lego Jedi and Vagabonds is crazy. That is crazy. It's make it hardcore. Make me. You want waifu for the space game? Damn. What about the plug suits? Yeah, plug suits, chat. Wait, how do I? Yeah, I don't know. That's gonna have to get automized one day. Slaps the bend. Oh, this is what you asked for, huh? So this is, yeah, this is good stuff. Wait, how do I take the hat off? There we go. Hat's too big. There you go. I heart you, chat. I heart you. Big old heart eyes. Much better? That's crazy. The eyes wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath. You have felt this gaze before. There, on the bridge. And the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven. Or this is someone talking. Tapestry is woven. The path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion.
I'm the sword's master, not a servant. Remember that.
That's my character talking, right? You feel the sword's immense weight pulling you down. You resist its will for a moment longer before collapsing to the ground on the sound of odious laughter. You strain. The strain is such that you fear your back could break at any moment. Vogue, the first dawn, is hereby woven in the tapestry of fate. Seek the second dawn in the hands of she who rises above the future dominion. The former aspirant fell, and thus a new one will become the chosen of the weaver of destinies. Make mortals serve you as their god, and become the vessel of the edge. You awaken from the vision kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat, with a scar, or a sour, I can't read, man. With a sour taste in your tongue. Your head is ringing, and you struggle to recall those faces and the images of your, and the image of the sword in your hand. Only the deep cut on your palm and the bloodied shard lying on the floor remind you of what just transpired. Never seen you without the hat? Oh, yeah, the hat comes off. You want to know what else comes off, chat? Just kidding. Yeah, also, other than the pretty badass moment that was kind of happening, how's everyone chat? How are you guys doing? You guys playing D&D? Yeah, yeah. You guys were expecting something, huh? I'm not enough. I'm really good at acting. Let's see. Yeah. How's your games? Heretical. Chat. Should we be a heretic? Pick up the shard? Or should we be dogmatic? Be lawful. I got that dog in me. All right. get rid of the shard. Let's do a good playthrough, or at least like, you know, like quote, you know, quote good in 40k. Quest failed. What the fuck? Wait. You would rather die than touch that thing again. So you reach a shaking hand for your Vox and call for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for a mindless automaton to arrive. Pick up those cursed artifact and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. Blade shard. Item lost. See ya. Dogmatic +3. Ooh, yo, I'm like 3 out of 500 dogmatic. Yo, I'm so big, chat. I'm so big. Ooh, water. I don't have water, but I have coffee. I could drink coffee, chat. Here. There's your coffee ASMR for y'all. All right, guys. I'm in my special, my VTuber. It's a new one. Okay, so today, I've never played 40k, guys, and then, guys, what is this? This game's scary, guys. No one ever told me 40k would be like this. Oh my God! Look, we can build ourselves a home here. Look at my big bed. Chat, look. Wait, what happened to my ears? My ears disappeared. All right. What? Master of Abundance? Would you like to take a bath, your lordship? Perform your ablutions? Hell yeah, chat. Got people to serve us. That's right. I'm the one who gets the water. You failed being a heretic? Amen. That's what it's all about. I usually, for like games like this, I usually try to go good route, and then on a second playthrough, I'd be like really bad. Be a bad boy. Yeah. That's kind of what I did with Pathfinder when I played Pathfinder. I played like ultra uber good guy. I played like the lawful guys, and then my second playthrough I was doing like a lich playthrough where I was being bad. Ablutation? Ablutation? Interesting. What are we trying to... The soothing waters caress your senses, and your graceful muscles welcome the chance of to rest. Pleasant languor spreads through your body as you allow yourself a moment of quiet relaxation. I've never fucking heard that word ever. I've never heard it. Address the master of ablutions. I wish to see someone from my retinue. Look at me. She always livens things up. That's insane. Ablard, I simply cannot bathe without my loyal seneschal. I wish to know what the Sisters of Battle do in their spare time. Damn. I'm gonna get a Sister of Battle. At once. Malachi, you are conditioning your body with water treatments. How commendable. Allow me to share some of the water exercises I learned on the Scola Proganium. Proganium. These are words, chat. Magenta does not wait for a reply, but immediately launches into a series of detailed instructions. Talk to the space nun. We love space nuns, chat. Space nuns are the best. Perfect. Magenta, hold on a moment. Ooh, yo, my willpower is so good. My willpower is so good. I'm so willful. Would you like me to go over any exercises again? Very well. I will try your exercises. Follow my lead. Fuck yeah. Gently, briskly explains how to stretch your muscles correctly. She makes you repeat every exercise multiple times as she teaches you the best way to bend and squat. Her eyes are aligned with righteous fire and her voice rings out with conviction. She shows the same dedication to completing each exercise as she does to destroy the heretics. Athletics test? Oh my god, chat, I'm so athletic. I'm so athletic. The sister is tireless. It is a challenge to keep up with her unrelenting pace, but you refuse to accept defeat. Your muscles are starting to ache by the time you finish your exercises, but the body feels invigorated. Magenta wipes the sweat from her brow with an air of satisfaction. Good work, Malachi. A healthy body is like a finely tuned bolter, a worthy instrument of his will. I will take my leave now. Rest and recover your strength. Damn. We did some exercise with a space nun, chat. That's insane. Relax and close your eyes. The tension slowly retreats as you bring yourself to complete stillness, joint by joint, muscle by muscle, pore by pore. Before long, you have surrendered the bastion of your body to the bliss of oblivion. Troubles, worries, loss, such things do not belong in this newly established dominion of tranquility. There are only the infinite waters of weightlessness, in which, stripped of all things superficial, the mind of Malachi von Valatius drifts in the silent bliss. It is a conscious mind. What fills this consciousness? I'm heretical. Thoughts about the price paid for power. Iconoclast. What? Iconoclast. What's that? Thoughts on those who keep him afloat in these waters. Thoughts of his monumental duty to the Emperor. Such duty can only be fulfilled through service and death. For such is the price of humanity's victory in the everlasting war. Iconoclast. That sounds cool. The strands of fate are fragile, yet woven together. They are strong. Not everyone is destined to see the voyage through its end, but no one will be forgotten. This moment of serenity soon fades. The body reclaims the mind, binding it once more to the familiar shell of the flesh, sinew, and bone. It's iconoclast. Okay. Finish your ablutions. You feel revitalized. This was truly an experience worth of the rogue trader. goods. A cracked data slate? Goods. Beyond the glass, the distant stars glimmer in the darkness of endless space, filling you with an odd sense of dread. Fatigues of the faithful of his word and name. The text below the solemn heading looks unnoticeably faded. It appears that the prayer book has been kept open on this page for a very long time. I'm just reading too slow, I guess. Positions of the pieces of the board suggest that the game of the regicide was interrupted. The winner was never determined. I have like 1 or 2 of the DLCs. I don't have all of them. Link my account. I can't wait. I think I have like the Doggo DLC and something else. Witchit Bridge. That's gonna be replaced with my image. The coat of arms of House von Valatius. The crown with the text of oath. Something. Ooh, a streak of 3, yo! Hi, Hydalann and chat. We hope you're doing well. What's going on, voices? Welcome in. We're playing 40k. Well-deserved rest. The character will have higher initiative in the next battle. This is a one-time bonus that disappears after combat ends. You feel thoroughly refreshed. Did you get the Voyager version because it comes with some items? I'll check what I have. It's on sale right now too. Rest is a lie. Yeah. Fuck, I don't know how GOG works. How do you check to see if you have the DLC or not? In library, installed. This one. I think I just have the Voidfarer pack. I don't think I have season 2 pass. I think season 2 literally just came out like not too long ago. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't even know. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe there's DLC. Yeah, DLC and mods. Okay, I have Void Shadows and Lex Imperialis. Okay, where do we go now? Chronos Expanse map. Abelard?
Lord Captain.
Ooh. VA, let's go. Let's talk about the things useful to me as a rogue trader.
A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you.
Outline the situation of the Chronos Expanse for me. What do I need to know and keep in mind?
This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words. The Coronis Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels.
Okay.
Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak. But ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse.
Ooh.
And in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier.
Who are the main players that I need to be worried about? I think we kind of already know this. Conrad, our previous Master of Whispers, what can you tell me about his betrayal? What do you think he'll do next?
You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Vtuber. That he
Vtuber.
committed his
That's how you say it.
and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight. We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Valancius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake.
Ooh.
If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so. The only question, Lord Captain, is whether you will be able to anticipate his next steps.
Yeah, we'll see.
As you wish, Lord Captain.
I feel like, you know, when they call you Lord Captain, I feel like I'm on, like Game of Thrones or something, and they're calling me Lord. I'd like to know more about my seneschal. You may call me by my first name if you wish.
I thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command.
Ooh.
You are the Lord Captain, my direct superior. I am not prepared to address you in any way other than as regulation dictates.
All right, I must take my leave until next time, Seneschal.
Lord Captain.
So you're saying go back? Okay, over here. Oh, that's the link your account thing. This is what you're talking about, right? No? Oh. Wooden desk. Oh. The vault. Data Chronicle. The Shrine of Remembrance. Ooh, this is all the people who supported the game. Should have been in the vault. Heretic trophies. That's okay. Not a problem. To Void Ship Ridge. Testing Void Shields. Confirmed. Receipt. View copy. Begin scan. Oh, 50 XP. Starport. Choose party members. Oh, they were already selected. All right. The starport greets you with a din of ordnance. And the smell of explosives tickle your nostrils. It is difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. Sergeant Malgar. Among the cracked rockcrete and bent playsteel, you notice a man in the warden's uniform. He stares at the gleaming gold of your shuttle and is surprised. Did the governor send his personal guards? No matter. What are you standing there for, meat? Are you waiting for the rebels to blast your bucket again? For good measure? The skies over the capital are blocked by enemy fire and aerial traffic has been halted. What pest gave you clearance to deploy? Well, stains. I'm Sergeant Malgar. You lot report to me now. Straighten yourselves out and drag your arses after me. I'll mop out a defense sector for you. Abelard turns purple. By the Holy Throne, what is this mess? Odir glances around. They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. Abelard, enlighten this rabble about the proper manner of greeting the God Emperor's chosen. Abelard clears his throat. You stand before rogue trader von Valatius, you ignorant worm. Snap to attention in an instant and give his lordship a formal report. With a mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, raising his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier, and barks. My mistake, sir. At once. The starport is under the control of the governor's warden. Perimeter commander is Sergeant... A frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere. With a piercing screech, one of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm. That is now adorned with the crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says, an army prayer for the dead. With a rasping cough, the sergeant turns back to you. Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Las Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport at the governor's orders. How may I serve you? Ooh, okay. What is going on? What is going on here? Unrest, sir. Armed rebellion in both the capital and the province. First, the lower levels. The lawyer. The lawyer. First, the lower level sparked, and then it went up in spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, and the Meg train stations. My unit was here when it went all to the Groxes. The tech priests linked to the satellites reported sightings of a strange void ship in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Rykard Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden detail. The alarms were raised, and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. There was fighting in the capital, but we're still holding strong, giving no quarter to the rebels. The Emperor protects. The sergeant's voice is brimming with a daring confidence. What caused this rebellion? Ill thoughts, sir. We've fallen on hard times. The ground keeps shaking. Things keep exploding. The people are scared. They've forgotten all about their duty. And that's when the Emperor, forgive me, preachers came. They started riling everyone up. Sure enough, we shot a few, but they just kept coming, more and more of them. Pat him on the shoulder. You're doing fine work, Malgar. So are your troops. It's people like you that hold the Imperium together. I live to serve. The sergeant's eyes are gleaming with pride. His expression is that of a genuine happiness. You happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come here? At the word of Inquisition, the sergeant's face filled with awe. I don't know, sir. There definitely hasn't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your lordship. I'm going to see the governor. If I may report, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned aircraft batteries, there is absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. No one to send with you as an escort. Has assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will Vox cast orders to them to wait for you. Now, inform headquarters that they better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's order and hold the line here. Dearest frowns as her gaze grows distant, as if she's looking through the sergeant. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hand. Both yours and others. You know the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and ebulates won't save you from bitterness. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till my last drop. What exactly awaits me? Nothing good. You went to Rykard Minoris as soon as you could. The sergeant sighs heavily. Those bastards will shoot anyone walking on the streets. Our own troops were ordered to fire without warning. You better move with caution, sir. On top of everything else, we mined the streets when we were pulling out. We mined the streets. Ooh, test of logic. His remark about the mine lodges itself into your memory. More than anything, you will need to watch your ground and not your surroundings. You'd rather risk a shot from a rebel or a jittery soldier than experience a few handful of lethal frag shrapnel resting on the top of this 300 grams of explosive phyllocene. Shit. What tech priest? A very important person from Adeptus Mechanicus appeared on the last shuttle before they locked down the sky. He kept on asking whether anyone by the name of Amarant or Amarnat, or something like that, had recently arrived. Barely answered any of our questions, though said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. He demanded to talk to the governor personally, so I had to send a quarter of my troops with him to keep trouble at bay. A good fighter would have long since reclaimed the starport. Move out and attack, you cowardly knave. Horror fills the sergeant's eyes. Apologies, your lordship, sir. We will recertify that at once. Follow my lead, you lot. I'm giving you 2 minutes to reload and patch yourselves up, and then we're routing the rebel drags. He roars his commands, organizing his troops for what it is undoubtedly a suicidal offense. And another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words. With a sigh of relief, he turns to the soldiers and spits out a booming series of commands. Rumors. On your travels, you will hear many rumors. Those of them are deserving of the rogue trader's attention. Sometimes rumors are just that. Other times, there is truth to them. And in some cases, there may be even more. To verify a rumor, travel to the place indicated in the rumor's description. Yeah. Adeptus Mechanicus is the priesthood. Little priest guys. All right, let's go fuck these guys up.
Did you? Out of you! Show them no mercy.
Beating up animation combat. Hog. Oh, his body right there. Start battle.
Show me what you've got.
Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Oh, I'm dodging! Wait, wait. I'm dodging.
Onward! To the heretics!
Hold on.
The box broke. Oh, they can't hit me. Okay, if I remember correctly, I have to start with surefire plan.
I'll make it happen.
Okay. Death from above. Leap into the air.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. Who if not me?
Boom! And then
On it.
jump. Blade
I'll
dance.
see to it personally.
Fuck yeah, big damage.
I'll make it happen.
Boom! Surefire
Who
plan.
if not me?
Okay. Expose weakness. Analyze enemies. Forewarning. Increases
I'm
dodge.
not so sure.
Oh shit. Five movement points. Forewarning.
No can do.
Oh shit.
Anything else?
Here we go.
Will do.
Psychic shout. Psychic shriek. Analyze enemies.
That is not my destiny. Was that you? Or
Expose weakness.
I'm not so sure. Will do.
Okay.
Here we go.
Hell yeah. Big dodges.
I'm here, maggots. Scared yet?
Ooh, wait, big damage. They just killed their own guy. Oh, parry. Wait, I'm so strong. Okay. Brace for impact. Charge.
Reduced to dust.
Endure. Brace for impact.
Indeed.
Okay.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Phew. Oh, missed. Run
I'll
and
do it.
gun.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Nice. Big damage.
I will not.
Target too far.
To redouble our effort.
Oh, I died.
My lead.
Once a character has suffered a certain number of injuries, those injuries are replaced with trauma. Make use of medkits in time to retreat and injuries. Oof. Already died. Psychic Scream. Oh, actually. Expose weakness.
On it.
Psychic
Anything
Scream. Oh, big damage. 14. Got it. Forewarning.
Was that you? Or
Analyze enemies.
anything else?
Cool. Should be everything.
Slaughter someone.
Oh, there's 3 more over there.
Mocking at me.
Tried and tested tactics
There
are
we
the
go.
best ones.
Boom! Oh my god.
It will be done.
Endure.
I
Brace
will
for
do my
impact.
I'm not interested.
Okay. Try
God
that.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Let's get
Missed.
to it. I must not falter.
Hold on.
The witch has fallen. Leave her to rot.
Character has lost consciousness. Damn. Okay. We hear charge.
A tactically sound approach.
Big damage. Second
It
hit.
will be done. One fewer target. Victory is imminent.
Endure. Okay, Sister of Battle.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, big damage. Okay, run and gun.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
16 momentum.
Here we go.
Nice. Charge.
At your beck and call.
Oh, big damage. Fuck yeah. Leave his ass. Wait. Normal attack him.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
Endure.
I refuse.
Oh, no way. No Wayne.
Guided by faith.
Oh, miss. best.
Let's get to it.
Indeed.
Big hit.
At your beck and call.
Watch this.
I'll do it.
Oh! Fuck yeah. All right. Got first fight. We died.
I always keep my options open. Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Who's this blind madman? Eyes, my eyes. Have you got them? Please give them back to me. Even just one, please.
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah, I won. Yeah. Blind. Wait, all these people are blind. Gain true vision, renounce false sight.
Your arrogance will be
Oh,
your
shit.
downfall.
I will take you down.
Let's get to it.
Hold on.
Oh shit. Ooh!
Here we go.
The righteous have come to take us. Take what we have from us.
Will endure.
Okay. Watch this chat. It's gonna be so sick. Surefire
I'll
plan.
make it happen.
Okay, I could do. Blade Dancer leaps into the air, landing on a selected cell. Upon landing, they deal 7 damage to all adjacent enemies. This leap can be made to any unpreoccupied space within 3 cells. This movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity. The Blade Dancer cannot jump to a cell that is inaccessible to combat. Okay. This ability can be used multiple times per turn, but each use requires a charge to be spent and inflict 1 stack of short breath on the Blade Dancer. Okay. So we could do death from above right
I'll see
here.
to it personally.
Big damage. Blade dance.
Another enemy down.
Ooh.
Your end was inevitable.
Yo. That's so sick. Okay, then we could do another jump back.
You never stood a
Boom!
chance.
Blade dance is so sick. That's what I'm saying. Surefire plan. But now we have short breath, 2 stacks. Each stack reduces strength and perception by 10% and dodge by 20%. Ooh, okay. I see how that works. All right, night, Ida. Enjoyed Rogue Trader. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, you as well, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you hanging out. You take it easy.
Let's get
I think that's
to
all
it.
I need.
Let's make it quick.
Bruiser Rebel.
Out my way.
All right. Over here.
Follow my lead.
Oh, he fucking parried. Brace for
Victory is
impact.
It will be
Dear.
done.
Let's get to it.
Ooh.
Hold on.
That sounds good. So far, it's been
Here we go.
it's really cool. They just shot their own guy. They burst. Okay, we have a pretty good chance of hitting a couple people.
Doubt is for the weak. This is
Damn.
the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, sick. Run
As
and
the
gun.
Emperor commands, I act.
Oh my god, wait.
Fucking wizards,
This is
man.
unacceptable.
Huh? Ability cannot be used.
I
No
will
melee.
not.
Okay. Yo, what's going on, Pokey? Pro Pokey noob. Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Eradicated.
Oh, fuck
None can
yeah.
escape the Emperor's judgment.
That's so sick. Ferocious Recital. Gain 28 momentum. Then the Sister of Adeptus Sororitas gain +6 to Zeal. With momentum, your party members can use unique abilities called Heroic Acts.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, fire mastery! The soldier gains an ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their. Wait a minute, that's
Power resides
insane.
in the will of the righteous.
Oh,
I'll do it.
double hit.
Strike is a prayer.
Yo, she's so badass. She's so cool.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, wait. Okay, wait. She's not so cool. She's not cool, chat.
As the Emperor commands, is why I was chosen.
What am I standing in? What is this stuff? Smoke grenade. The hit chance and critical hit chance of ranged weapons are reduced by 50% for this creature. Anyone shooting at it. So they gave me a buff? Expose weakness.
On it.
Analyze enemy.
Anything else?
Forewarning.
But of
Do
course.
that on Malachi. Hit that guy. Nice. Big damage.
Let's get to it.
Rebel agitator. Voice of command. He just shot his own guy. Bro, these guys are actually insane.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Boom. Big damage.
It's as good as another enemy down.
Damage.
I'm not the enemy.
Oh, wait. Shit. Don't do that.
I'll see to it.
Attacks even the
Never
allies.
chance.
That's fucked up.
I'll make it happen.
Surefire plan. I should have been doing surefire plans. I'm not. I think I had too much catch up. I'm feeling. Oh no. Damn. Well, I hope. Hopefully it gets better. You know what I'm saying? Over here. Charge.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Yeah. Okay, another hit.
At your beck and call.
Okay, that's the commander. Endure.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Let's see. Revel and Slaughter. The soldier immediately removes the winded effect upon ending. Winded.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Boom.
I'll do it. Rejoice in battle.
Oh, I missed. Dira. Over here. Expose weakness.
I know what is to come.
And then analyze enemies. Gains 2 exploits.
Was that you? Or
Then Psychic Shriek.
on it?
Sick.
Out of my way.
Stop in our ranks.
How much damage was that? Two hits, two misses. Damn. I didn't realize that. Oh, I guess. Yeah, dodge would have been lowered.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. We should deal with this.
There we go. Magenta, this is a need tier to 2 skill. How's it going, Freddy?
Victory is imminent.
I'm bracing.
I will do my duty.
Jeez.
Let's get to it.
Ah, reduced to dust.
Damn.
God Emperor, move through me. See the fire in my heart.
Damn.
I refuse.
Hello?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Is there a cooldown on this?
High momentum.
Expose weakness. Analyze. Psychic.
Be gone.
21 damage now. Holy moly. What a challenge. Like what difficulty? We just started the game, so I've never played this game
Is
before.
there money to be made?
Yeah. Wait, yo, Jack, give me a second. I gotta use the washroom. I'll be right back. All right, what's going on, chat? I'm back. Damn. Crippled arm, broken ribs. Yo, what is this? Why am I dying? I was kind of meaning to to make my character a bit tankier, but
Let us not dawdle.
I can't dodge shit when I do the jumping around shit. That's all. Damn. Well,
miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make
okay.
profitable learning experiences. What a peculiar thing.
Disarm? I'm disarming? Fuck yeah.
Success
I'm
is
so
the only
good.
outcome I accept. I always get the job done. That's how it's
You play a bunch of the games made by Owl Studios, whoever these guys are. I forget what their name is. Owl stuff. Owl Grinding. Owl Gear Games.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't
Oh, he's
kill the
pretending to
devil.
be
We need to take him alive.
Yo, what? Damn.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Staff and cargo. The man dressed in crimson should not have been should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half of his face.
Not another step.
A shrill comes from the folds of the partially smoldered crimson radiant. It is binaric speech, the sacred language of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Benharic hymn transforms into a vox synthesized voice that sounds like thunder rolling over the vast plain.
Flee.
English very bad. Oh no, you're good, man. It's all good.
Death.
You're saying I got a staff in the cargo? I'll have to check it. It's gone up and rises to stop you, and immediately your vox howls in pain, and your machine equipment starts crackling. The tech priest's blazing power axe discourages a cloud of righteous sparks, and his visor glows menacingly in blue and green. Flee, for I am death.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, class it!
Abelard steps forward to shield you from the stranger.
Rogue trader von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in his presence.
Drop access inventory into cargo immediately.
I identify you as a member of a high strata belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Oh. Potential like robotic limb prosthetic surgery. surgically, attach it to the spine. Who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah,
Mars.
I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Why do you wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened
Oh, we
to
heard about this
answer
guy.
his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and wait to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
Pascal. You appear to be injured. You should go back. You'll be given medical attention.
The suffering of the flesh is a negligible factor. Metal conquers. Meat is conquered. I reckon.
Okay. Pascal is a cool partner. Oh, damn. Yo, we can level him up. Shit, I forgot how to level up. Oh, there we go. Operative. Oh, this guy's an operative. Analyze. Okay, he is analyze. Passive learning. When using analyze enemies along all enemies in a 10-cell radius around the operative. At the start of each of the operative's subsequent turns, they distribute half of many exploits. Oh. Okay. Choose characteristics. Perception. With 50. Choose common talent. Calculated relations. Forge World characters can use persuasion, coercion, and commerce based on intelligence instead of fellowship. Ultimate attacks. Are these like first 5 the ones that are important? Acceleration protocols. Pascal gains 5 MP in the first round of combat. Every successful melee attack grants Pascal plus 2 MP points. Sounds pretty good. First attack in combat with any plasma, melta, or power weapon deals 5 additional damage. For the remainder of combat, the bonus damage is decreased by 2. Ooh. Okay, attack use. Bonusing communion. Pascal's attack and effect of exposed weakness ability gains bonuses against enemies under the effect of spirit machine communion. Oh shit. Filtering protocol. When he uses a plasma or melt weapons, the first time in a round, he gains a +1 AP. Machine Spirit Scan Protocol. Machine Spirit Communion applies 1 stack of exploit on all affected enemies. Prediction protocol. Pascal gains a +20 dodge reduction and parry reduction with melee weapons if the enemy dodges or parries his attack. Pulse amplifier. Skirmish. When Pascal is under fire, when under the effect of the machine communion, machine communion. Bolt weapon expert. Chain weapon. Combat master. Enemies gain no melee superiority bonuses against this character. Okay. Enhanced splash area. There is so much. Increases wounds by half of the character's level, rounded up. What kind of... what kind of weapons does he use? Omniscient axe. Two-handed weapon. Causes bleeding stacks. Something called brutal stack. Info. Reject the flash rank. Okay. Arc rifle. Ranged light, two weapons. Rate of fire is 1. Prerequisites. Must not have features. Adeptus Astartes. Exotic arc rifle. Okay. Intelligence. So it's an exotic weapon. Swift movements. Grant 2 more movement points. Is there something like expert exotic weapons? Last weapon expert. Heavy weapon proficiency. Dual weapon specialist. An additional attack with a second weapon will suffer no penalties. Exotic is late. Oh, it's plasma. Okay, it looks like I already have plasma weapon prof. Melta? Okay. Melta. Power weapon attack, gain +10 armor. Shield mastery. Scyther. Solid projectile weapon expert. Yeah, there's Melta proficiency. Melta weapon expert. Okay, that's kind of like what I was thinking. complete. Weapon skill 55. Tech use of 72. He is damage AoE. Not now. Oh. Okay. That's okay.
Data meditation is terminated.
That's okay. We got 5 characters now.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Attention to detail is the key to
Ooh,
success.
goods. Collect all. Oh yeah, you're saying get rid of all of our stuff and put it into add to cargo. Lap laser, add to cargo. Add to cargo. Scrappy lasgun. Dodge penalty. Armored body glove. Argenta. You found a consumable item, grenades, stimulants, medkits. Okay.
Over there.
Ooh. Finding all sorts of things. Collect all. Trophies were packed in the, as cargo.
Keep your wits about you.
There's a secret over there. Pyromancy staff. Be a pyromancer. What kind of staff do we have? We've got a psychic staff. 4 to 8. Compared to. Can't be equipped by this character. Oh, requires pyromancy as a feature.
Is there
Okay.
money to be made?
You can go to the streets.
The future you see could be the whispers of the archenemy. How can you trust your visions, Adira?
Sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Okay. Alert, profane violation of the algorithm. Oh. Okay, let's not. Let's try not to get blown to bits.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Are you ready to die?
Hmm.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh shit. Okay, Furious Recital.
I'll do it. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Eradicate it.
Damn. Hell yeah. Logic. Machine right set. Activate turrets. 100% logic. Activate turret.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature. Success is the only outcome I accept.
Okay.
Who, if not me?
Damn. Oh wait, I'm in a huge line right there. Maybe I stand behind. I don't want to be behind that. I don't want to be anywhere near that turret.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call.
Dear. Brace for impact. Daring Breach. The warrior immediately restores all AP and MP and gains 3 MP until the end of the turn.
Will rule the stars themselves. Indeed. One fewer target.
There we go.
A tactically sound approach. I took care of this
Nice,
one.
big damage.
Hold on.
Oh shit, I was supposed to move. Oops. Okay. Machine Spirit Communion. All weapons in a huge area gain additional effect. Recoil is reduced by half for 6 rounds. Enemies dodge is reduced by 10%. Oh, there's only 3 of them.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Okay, Machine Spirit Banishment reduces the damage dealt from the target's attack by 15% for 1 round.
My competences
No line of
are
sight.
not that universal.
Analyze.
My vow is to serve.
Analyze.
Anything else?
Expose weakness.
Will do.
A couple of stacks now. Ooh, big damage. Anywhere from 11 to 25. 17 damage. That's huge. Massive.
Scared yet?
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Time to
Bolter.
slaughter someone.
Holy shit. 57 is wild.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, I act.
I missed it all.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Nice. I missed. Okay. Interesting.
I don't need luck.
Oh, wait.
I have strategy.
It's gonna hit Argenta. Okay. Their fire plan. Charge. Oh, wait. This attack does not count towards the limit of a warrior's attacks per turn.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Oof. Endure. All right, Pascal.
The scriptural prognosis is
Machine Spirit Banishment. Expose weakness. Analyze enemy. Analyze him.
comprehends all. Request approved.
Ooh. Uber Psychic Shout.
Was that you?
Jungleberry, how's it going? Did you go for the Cabela at home Rogue Trader build? Cabela. I don't know what that is. This is my first time playing Rogue Trader. Wait, has the spell ended? Has the spell ended yet? Okay. Normal form. It'll make sense later. Okay. Yeah, I'm very new to the game and or somewhat the series.
Feeling of wonder.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Oh, we get a level up. Oh yeah, brother. Acrobatic artistry. Blade Dancer immediately returns to the cell where he started their turn. This movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity. The Blade Dancer uses death from above this turn. This movement repeats all uses of this ability in reverse. Oh shit. Veil of Blades. The Blade Dancer faces the side of their choice and immediately ends their turn. Until the beginning of the Blade Dancer's next turn, they can dodge area of attacks without moving. They're immune to all 4 types of force movements. Gain 20% parry. The chance to parry a ranged attack is calculated as if it were a melee attack. That seems pretty good. What kind of build are you going with, Jingleberry? Oath of Vengeance. This ability costs 8 wounds to use. The Blade Dancer selects an ally until the end of combat. Attacks made by that Blade Dancer against enemies who have already attacked. 14 crit chance. Captive audience. Blade Dancer's next attack inflicts bleeding on all targets hit. These targets must pass a toughness resistance test with an 18 penalty or become immobilized for 1. Yo, this seems like insane. Right now I have save for Grand Strategist support Psyker. Okay. I gotcha. It sounds cool, at least. Okay, Blood Oath. The Blade Dancer targets a single enemy vowing to dispatch their mark. The Blade Dancer's next attack against their selected enemy cannot be dodged or parried. If this attack kills the target, the Blade Dancer regains 12 wounds and gains 1 AP along with an additional attack. Whoa. Okay. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie, all of these are really good, in my opinion. Veil of Blades just seems like a good ability overall. All creatures within the area of effect within 1 cell radius. Okay, choose a skill. Demolition, Medicae, Athletics. Corasion, Courage, Abelard 75. I only have a 25. Characteristic bonus fellowship. I wonder if athletics affects our Blade Dancer skills at all. It seems like it would. Seems like a safe bet. Abelard. Okay. Definitely has Endure, that's for sure. Reckless Strike. Sworn Enemy. Warrior marks a target gaining 22 armor, 6 attack on his next melee attack. If the target attacks the warrior during this round, the warrior gains 1 AP. Breakthrough. The warrior gains Slash ability, which costs 0 AP and has 1 charge. Has 1 charges for the current round. Slash cannot be used in the same round as charge. The warrior dashes through an enemy to the cell on the opposite side and makes a melee attack with 50% reduced damage. Haunting Scream. The warrior unleashes a terrifying scream, drawing the attention of the enemies and becoming the priority target for any enemy who fails a willpower resistance of test for 3 rounds. Get the armor pen. Arouse. This is affected by toughness characteristic. It represents the ability to resist negative effects. Ooh. Carouse Maxin. Boom. Big defense. Exposure, instant exposure. Whether the operative attacks an enemy that is at full wounds, the attack deals 15% more damage. Pride of Excellence. Whenever the operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, the operative gains +1 damage and 2% armor pen. Exposed Weakness also reduces the enemy's toughness and willpower by 9. Inflict Despair. Whenever an operative hits an enemy that is affected by both exploit and exposed weakness, the enemy loses 3 movement points, and their damage is reduced by 10%. I'm thinking about Inflict Despair. Reactive Study. Sharpshooter. Adira has her own special psyker talents. You might want to look at them. Fatebringer. Is it these ones? Origin talents. Warp features. Maybe it's warp features? Predicted downfall. Every 9th successful dodge or parry by the Psyker and their allies combined grants Psyker +2 additional AP on the next turn. That seems pretty good. It seems kind of neat. Aftershock. Every time the Psyker deals mental damage from any source other than Aftershock, the target suffers half as much mental damage at the end of their next turn. Mind Thief. Anytime an enemy becomes the target of any particular Psyker ability for the first time, the enemy suffers a -5 penalty to intelligence and perception. The Psyker's intelligence and perception increases by 2. Oh shit. Whenever the Psyker kills an enemy with the psychic ability, dealing more damage than target's wounds. Blade of Light. Force weapon attacks deal 2 more damage. Usage of Heroic Act by the Psyker decreases fail integration by -3. Ooh. My my brain go burr. There's so much. I love reading abilities. I love this type of stuff. This is what I live for in these type of games, and especially like because we play 3.5 D&D, and like combining abilities so they work with each other is so good. I love it. It's like reading one ability and then you're like, oh, this ability could work with this one, and combining this over here. I love that. Every Perils of the Warp increases momentum by 12. Archetype talents. Overt Protocol. Passive learning, reactive study, sharpshooter. Combat, universal features, support features, defense, offensive features. Allies under the effect of at least one psychic power applied by this psyker gains an additional 7% armor penetration. Predicted downfall. First dodge attempt of every enemy in combat suffers negative 14% penalty. I think I'll do predicted downfall. That seems pretty good. You spend all night thinking about how to customize them? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, characteristic. I get +5 to one thing. Perception's pretty high. She's an... Oh, her origin is unsanctioned psyker. She's pretty much like perception maxing. Perception describes how well a character perceives their surroundings. How to pick a stray bolter shell. It also affects awareness and reduces enemy dodge chance against the character's attacks. Okay. Perception is key for shooters. I actually haven't really been using her as a shooter. For each point of intelligence bonus, characters deal 5% more damage with non-burst ranged attacks. Ranged area attacks. Willpower. Oh, damn, she's got 60 willpower. Reflects the character's ability to withstand the horrors of warp, the terrors of space, and dreadful opponents that they are bound to encounter. I think we max out willpower. Give her a lot.
I'm restless.
Okay, so she
The
will
Emperor
like...
sets my path.
Perception will be good for her then. Okay. Choose a characteristic. Ballistics would be pretty good too. Okay, we'll do perception. Oh shit, wait. Oh, that one. Okay. That's an ability. Rapid fire. The soldier's next ranged burst attack will have its base rate of fire doubled, but deal 20% less damage. All the shots will follow random trajectories. Ooh. Soldier gives a sign that they are about to open fire. The soldier and their allies will automatically dodge. Ooh. The next ranged I can't talk. The next ranged area attack Made by the soldier deals 100% more damage. Huh. I think both could. I honestly, all three can be really good. +1 AP. Additional 20% dodge reduction. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do rapid fire. That sounds fun. Ooh, Tide of Excellence. Congratulations, you beat the game. I'm guessing it's a really fucking good skill, eh? Argenta rapid fire. Rapid fire is how to win. Ooh. Pinnacle of Weaponry. The remainder of combat, the bonus damage is decreased by 2. Yeah, remember seeing that. Persistence of the Forge. Forge World's characters gain a stacking 10% bonus to hit or dodge reduction against any target they hit with a single attack. Aiming Protocol. Pascal gains 10 ballistic skill. Any plasma and melt a weapon. Fiction Protocol. Pascal's arc rifle. Skirmish. Dual weapon combat. External power block. Durable nodding. Safety training. This character only suffers 20% of the damage dealt by plasma explosion. Ooh. In weapon attack gains +4 maximum damage. Any plasma and melta. I think Pinnacle Weaponry. That sounds cool. Ballistic skill. Weapon skill. I think he's meant to be a melee character.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Yeah, Argenta's abilities, like, even just like right now, seem fucking insane. So good. Do inventory. Do cargo. Okay, that's how we do it. Yes. Getting kind of thirsty. I don't have my water bottle. Ooh, starport. At the starport. Just like looking at everything. The young man in planetary guard uniform looks very pale. There's a feverishly gleam in his eyes. Your lordship, at last, Private Camel Regis at your command. He hesitates. I was in the convoy of the governor sent out to meet you. The convoy was ambushed by rebels. I'm the only survivor. Nonetheless, I'm ready to show you the way to the command center, where the governor is waiting. This guy's definitely, this guy needs to be, to join the team. The success to failure ratio of this combat objective completion for the world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I would advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops in Servitor Manipulas. The tech priest's words make the private regis grow pale and instinctively pull his helmet down tighter. What is it, soldier? Why are you so nervous? Please forgive me, your lordship. I was left alone, and it's been scary, waiting for you. That's why. What can you tell me about the insurgency? There's not a lot to tell. We were taught that the ungrateful rabble often rebels against the lawful authorities. Even Camille's wrote answer, but then continues in a slightly different tone. For the past couple of years, haven't been doing very well. 2 major earthquakes in both the hemisphere, with lots of casualties and destruction. Then the tech priests tinkered with something that they shouldn't have. We had lives lost to a series of substation explosions. Then, on top of all that, there was a new taxes. The governor need to be able to report his lordship, Caligos, that the army's number and equipment supplies had increased as planned. The young man falls silent and looks at you with apprehension. The governor tried to negotiate with the insurgents, offering them aid, tax relief. When any noble ever tried negotiating with riffraff, which is to say no, he hasn't. And to tell you the truth, I don't think it would have helped. There's more to this rebellion than meets the eye. So, about the rebellion, where was I? Well, there were rumors that it was all happening for a reason. The earthquakes, the red robes problems, and then there was those weird prophets, no eyes, scratched them out themselves by the looks of it, and they kept going on about the final dawn. You know, the end of the world is near. Repent or you'll be doomed. That sort of thing. I don't know when the first began to appear, but they've definitely been out there for at least a year. Some of them caught and burned, of course, but the heretics burnings aren't exactly rare. They catch someone every month. That's why nobody noticed the new ones for a while. But as soon as the rebellion started, there were hundreds of them coming out of the woodworks, wandering about, martyring away, and none of them had eyes. You'll see for yourself. There's plenty of them on the highway. So, that's that. You can't tell anymore if the rebellion's just because of the taxes or the disasters, or if the end of the world really is coming. Enough talk. Let's go to the command center. Yes, your lordship. The command center is a straight walk from the starport. It's at the end of the upper way, not too far from here. But we must proceed carefully. Emperor forbid we get ambushed again.
Let us not
course.
dawdle.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Let me tend to your wounds.
I owe you a debt.
Oh.
I know how to take risks.
Oops.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Ba-ba-ba.
Rise to the top, or get left in the
All right.
dust.
I will have to get a drink, chat, because this is a lot of text. It's a lot of talking. Okay, give me a second, chat. Oh, that's good. Feels nice. Ba ba ba. Ooh, we should save. It's been a while since we saved.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Wait. Chest. Tech use.
Operation.
Ooh.
Successful.
Are a lot of these things like used for like crafting or something? I wonder. The temple door does not budge. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I had to sneeze.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. Yo, good morning, eBay. Hello. How's it going? We're playing 40K, your favorite. Nah, maybe Yakuza is your favorite. Maybe.
I always have a backup plan.
Backup plan.
We should deal with this.
Eh.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
I'm listening.
Look no further.
Data meditation is terminated.
I will lead us
My
to
character
fortune.
should be able to do. Oh, you fuck! Why did you do that? Oh, okay. They just dodged anyways. Okay, I'm okay with that.
I always keep my options open.
Any enemies? See any? Oh wait, right there. Follow me, your lordship. What? Dude got
I'll make an example out of
immediately
you.
got killed.
Crush him!
Okay. Guys over there. Oh, there's a bunch over there. I'll do blade and gun. Adira. Pascal. Argenta. You got one profile pic for 40K? Oh, dang. Okay, we'll start the battle right there.
Let's get to it.
Firestarter rebel.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ain't no way it hits down there. Oh, pen and paper. Oh,
I'll do it. Escape the Emperor.
holy shit. Okay, that's pretty sick. On 16 momentum, Sister of Adeptus Rouse gains 6 stacks of zeal. How does this work? Momentum. With momentum, your party members can use unique abilities called heroic acts. Okay. 6 stacks of zeal. Specific parameter that enhances the abilities of the Ministerium priests and sisters of Adeptus. Okay. So with that, I could do Furious Recital. Can only be used once per combat. Ooh.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Show me what you've got.
Let's make it quick.
It's the rebels. Okay, Adira. With Lightning Arc. Psychic. Okay, expose weakness.
But of course.
Forewarning. Malachi. And then analyze. Oh, wait. Veil degradation. When Psychers reach deeper into the warp. The beginning of combat, Veil degradation usually starts at 0. Will increase by 1 for each use of minor psychic, 3 for each type of major psychic. It decreases by 1 for each round. Oh, okay.
Will do. Farewell.
Oh, that's huge damage. That's so sick. Okay. Pistol burst. Okay, strike.
I'll see to it.
Ooh. Surefire plan. Start combat. Crime Lord gains +4 stacks. Surefire plan. Activation of this ability increases 1 stack. Boom. Surefire plan. Okay, Pascal. Machine Spirit Communion.
Running by now.
That was a waste of a med
Oh,
kit.
damn. Oops. I didn't see the thing where it's like, oh, it's gonna hit multiple. That's unideal.
Victory is
Okay, brace for
imminent.
impact. Go over here.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Endure. Too far.
I'm here, maggot.
Okay. 3 AP to reload.
rejoice in battle.
Okay. Furious Recital. Firearm Mastery. Soldier gains an ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's rate of fire, minimum of 2.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Holy shit, they just reloaded. Like automatically.
As the Emperor commands, for you, my Emperor! Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh my god, missed.
As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Word?
Out of my way.
Oh, these guys are melee guys.
Let's get to it.
All right. Psychic shock, easy.
Be gone.
Holy moly, that guy, he exploded. Expose weakness. And analyze enemy.
Of course.
Sick. I think he's a bit too far.
I'll make it happen.
Okay. Oh. Oops.
My place is at the
Okay,
fore.
let's go charge that guy.
Reduce
Oh, hell
to
yeah.
dust.
Hold on.
Guided by faith.
Oh my god, I missed. Unbelievable. Psychic screech.
On it. Faith well.
Suffering is part of the trial.
What was that? Warp blast. Perils of the warp. Okay. Damn.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Request
Too far.
denied.
Ooh. right.
Follow my lead. Attention to detail is the key to success.
Big damage.
At your beck and call. One fewer tongue.
I'll do it.
Ooh. Okay, run and gun.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Miss. Revel in the
Faith
slaughter.
without deeds is worthless.
Oh, he's running away. Getting cover.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Don't let your guard down.
Okay.
High momentum.
Gene Spirit. Move over there.
Running by narrative.
Oh.
Cogitation fails.
Too far. Oh, I could do that one. Did analyze weakness. Immediately gains 3 exploits. Dismantling attack and dismantling second attack. Check your YouTube post. Schedule says today is no stream. It's not Sunday. Well, I mean, it just got to Sunday today. So when I wake up tomorrow, today, there won't be a stream. You know what I'm saying? What did you miss last month? I don't even know. what happened last month? I think it was just like
do my duty. I took care of this one.
the soldier looks around, a little dazed. He's pressing his hand down on the fresh wound. How is this possible? Updating data catalog. The characteristics tendency of the planetary defense forces of Riker Minoris to run into ambush is not a consequence of the chance or negligence. It can only be explained as a twisted variation of combat tactics. The phenomenon is depressing. The post under the schedule? Time to investigate. Yeah, you missed it, man. If you know, you know. I was like, what are you talking about? Those were one of my famous cooking streams. Yeah. I'm curious. Now, this is the second squad under your lead that ended up a rebel ambush. you have anything to say in your defense, Private? What? No, I'm not a traitor. I'd never lead my fellows into a line of fire. Never. Size up to the Private. In your former life, your ability to tell a soldier from a rat often meant the difference between life and death. The Private is a good actor. You know he is not trying to trick you. Oh, the Private is a poor actor. Oh, okay, I did. All right. Just shoot him anyways. Thank you, Lordship. Do the cargo.
Let us not dawdle.
Ooh, goods. Plasma cells.
Searching is my observance. You are authorized.
Disarm.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. I am registering numerous combat and civilian units. There is a high probability that these values would be lower under a more competent leadership.
Numerous losses among combat and civilian units. Do you mean dead people, Negos? People die in droves everywhere, every minute, under all kinds of leadership. If you try to count them all, you might fry the cogitator in your skull.
Ow.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Am I about to be your YouTube editor just to be caught up with your shenanigans? Maybe. Maybe.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Okay, Abelard. Go over here. Oh shit, there's people over there.
This could be an opportunity.
Start over there, Pask. Over there. Adira. Genta. Okay, start battle.
Out of my way!
That's how it works.
Chaos guides me.
Oh boy. Oh, it dodged. Nice. Okay, Agenta. Let's do rapid fire.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Don't know if I get bonuses for having high ground. I'm definitely not hitting that guy.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Okay. Fire starter cultist. 0 damage, let's go.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Okay. Brace for impact. Do that.
Victory is imminent.
Go.
At your beck and call. One.
There we
you are
go.
target.
Guy's got 20. Reckless strike, armor penetration, 8 damage. Ignores parry. Every enemy who survives an attack enhanced by this ability will attack the warrior in return. Oh, damn. Okay.
It will be done.
Endure.
At your beck and call.
9 damage. Okay.
Stay vigilant.
Damage is negligible.
Okay. Brutal strike, sweep. Machine Spirit.
Request approved.
Holy shit.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
I do that. Oh, I just hit my own guy. I deleted them. That's good, right? Those weakness.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Burning. Arc lightning. Analyze.
No can do.
Analyze target.
Anything else?
Okay. Chain lightning.
Was it what an unfortunate turn of fate?
Nice. Damaging your own troops is pretty canon of 40k, not gonna lie. Expose weakness.
That is not my destiny. Not this Scryer's
Okay.
job.
Oh, I got no more movement. Well, at least I'm keeping up with the you know, the ability to
I'll see to it personally.
Do
The
that.
end was inevitable.
fuck yeah.
On it.
Fire plan.
Why did I not foresee this?
Ew. Boom.
Rejoice in battle! For you, my emperor!
Fuck yeah. Furious
Doubt is for
recital.
the weak.
High momentum.
I am
Fire
his
mastery.
will made manifest. As the emperor commands, I act.
Missed.
Faith without deed.
Nice hit.
As
Fire
the emperor
starter.
commands, I act.
Miss. Run and gun.
I'll
Rapid
do it.
fire.
That is not the
Oh.
emperor's will.
9 damage. Fuck yeah. The guy died. Yeah. Charge.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Big strike.
It
Dear.
will be done.
Oh shit, burning. Strike.
Enemy is the tread of his faithful.
Damn, 33 damage! Gene Spirit Banishment.
Of that universe.
No way.
Cogitation failed.
Watch this. Wait, does she have? What kind of weapon does she have? I'm gonna strike this guy. Analyze. Expose weakness.
But of course. On it.
Ooh, 11 damage. Let's go. Forewarning.
Anything else?
Okay.
It's as good as done.
Pew 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 pew.
You never stood a chance.
Fuck yeah.
will not. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh, she's winded.
At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hand. I will do my duty. Indeed.
Hmm.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Damn. Dude, that's why lightning's so cool.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Flame weapon proficiency. Singing a tune. Someone just dies. Like, yeah, nothing wrong. Chainmail.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
What advice do you seek?
Should I divine our next step?
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Oh wait, he's still alive.
Just as I planned.
All hail Aurora. All hail.
Executing request.
Pain and beauty go
Oh,
hand
shit.
in hand.
Ouch.
Over there.
I always have a backup plan.
More enemies. Maybe.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I'll bleed you dry.
We should deal with this.
Oh wait.
Break them around.
Scared yet?
Here we go.
Oh, there's someone all the way up there.
Time to slaughter someone.
Oh, he done again!
It will be done. At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Nice.
It will
Dear.
be done.
Let's make it quick. Out my way. Let's get to it.
Oh my god, they got a sharpshooter.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Hold on.
Okay. I wonder if they could shoot from the top and to the bottom. Might be a bit too far.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Big damage. Okay.
No can do.
No line of sight. You gotta just chill.
Here we go.
Show me what you've got.
Okay, those rebels only have like 8 to 11 hit points.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Oh, miss.
The scriptural prognosis is
Machine spirit. Okay. Analyze enemy.
request approved.
That should be
I'm
fine.
here, maggot.
Oh, that guy's got a lot of movement.
Let's get to it.
Okay.
Indeed. I will do my duty. At
Dear.
your beck and call.
Out of my way.
Suffering
Ooh, damage.
part of the trial.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
Oh, he's going down.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Yeah, that sniper tried to hit my main dude.
Iron knows no pain.
Uki or Genta. Hmm.
Guided by faith.
Forewarning.
I'm not so sure. What is this foreboding?
There we go. Psychic attack.
Was that you? Farewell.
Fuck yeah. Big damage.
Let's get to it.
Hmm. You got a shotgun.
Scared yet?
Okay, Pascal. Expose weakness. So weakness exposure exploits, decreases dodge, parry, and armor. Okay. Brutal strike. Ooh, 32 damage. Machine Spirit.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
That should lower his... Reduces damage by 15%.
Let's make it quick. Out my way.
Okay, Abelard. Yeah, let's
Someone else can do
charge.
this. That's not the Seneschal's job. A tactically sound.
There we go. That works out. Ooh, only 8 damage.
Victory is
Endure. And one more hit.
indeed.
Ooh. Flesh injury. Stack of 1.
Time to slaughter someone.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
Oh, that's a line of people.
Let's get to it.
Uki, Argenta.
Rejoice in
She'll move
battle.
here. Rapid
Doubt is
fire.
for the weak.
Burst fire.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicated.
Holy shit. Furious
I'll do it.
recital. Revel and slaughter. Master
In thy
firearm
light I
mastery.
stand, and thy light I crave.
Ooh, yo. Yo, yo,
As
yo,
the
yo.
Emperor
He's dead.
commands,
He's
I
dying.
act. I'll do it.
Wait, one more. One more.
As the Emperor commands, each strike is a prayer.
Easy. All right.
Cover me!
He's gone.
Damn. Finding OP.
Will do.
Or warning.
But of course,
Here we go. Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Oh, big damage. Big damage.
Out of my way.
Yo, what's going on? Okay.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Let's get to it.
Lumi Rebel. Okay. There's a guy right there. Missed.
Running binary code.
Analyze them. Expose weakness.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
And then machine spirit. Sick.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Show me what you've got.
Ooh.
I'm here, maggot.
It looks like it is Sisters of Battle.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
9 damage.
there is movement in the
Electric.
Empyrean.
Holy shit, it's so strong.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
Gloomy Rebel. What they doing? Bring it down. What did that do? Despicable target.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Running binary override.
Machine Spirit Banishment. Expose weakness. Single shot. Fucking missed. Unbelievable. Analyze.
Vow is to serve.
Barring Breach. The warrior immediately restores all AP and MP. Oh, shit.
I'd rather not.
Not too close.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Big charge attack.
At your beck and call.
Okay, Agenta. I don't know where that sniper went.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Big deeps.
Here we go.
Injured. I'm enraged.
Oh shit.
Let's make some opportunities.
Scared yet? Time to slaughter someone.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The only side condemns you. Running binary override.
I'm not interested. My place is at the fore.
Okay, we just have those guys up there to deal with.
To it.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Okay, so we want to expose weakness. Gets rid of that. Then we want to analyze.
Anything else?
And then we can do Psychic Screech.
On it.
The operative immediately inflicts one exploit on each enemy in combat, then makes a free attack against the target. Can even be ranged. This attack always hits.
Not this Scryer's job.
Oh, I see. Okay. Can't quite use it.
I'll see to it personally.
Let's see. Veil of Blades.
Let's get to it. Show me what you've got.
I don't know what that was supposed to do. I took more damage.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
I'll brush this off.
Guided by faith. Pay attention.
Oh shit.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. The Emperor
Nice.
favors me today. This is unacceptable. That is not the Emperor's will.
Guess that's all. All right. Restack exposed weakness. 15 plus exploits removed by ×1. Okay, analyze enemy.
Will do.
3. Forewarning.
Was that you? Or...
Exploit
But
weakness.
of course.
Okay.
I know what is to come.
Ooh, big damage. Dismantling attack or... Yeah, dismantling attack.
The whispers must be appeased.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Oh, the ability costs 8 wounds to use. Oh, because it's doing to your... Okay, all right, all right. I gotcha. I didn't realize that's what that meant.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Boom. Blade
Who
dance.
if not me? The best defense is a good offense. I'll make it happen.
Big damage.
It's as good as done.
Big damage.
I'm here, maggot.
4 damage.
Just need
Ooh.
to tough it out.
Machine spirit.
Request denied. Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Analyze.
My combat instances are not that universal.
Oh my god. Too far away.
I've seen worse
Nice.
battles than this in my
Big
time.
charge.
It will
Reckless
be done.
strike.
At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Hell yeah.
Scared yet?
Wait. Oh yeah, nothing to hit. Yeah, it's all good. Let's see. Where is...
Rejoice in battle! I refuse.
Analyze. Expose.
Anything else?
Should
What
be
is this foreboding?
okay damage. 15.
Anyone see that?
Don't let your guard down.
Oh my god, 7 damage. Surefire plan.
Explorers know one route. Forward. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Follow my lead.
Nice.
Is there
Ooh,
money to be
damn.
made?
That was kind of close.
Never doubt me.
Okay, let's start collecting goodies here. Armored body glove. Carapace chest plate. Scrappy Auto Pistol Plus.
Keep your wits about you.
Ooh, sniper gloves. And a sniper rifle. That's pretty sick. Let's see. Additional hit chance is 30%. Solid projectile. I think Argenta should have... Wait, how do I check? Outfit settings. Character. Archetypes, features, firearm mastery. Expedition reload. Also reload the prow lance weapon. Don't think we have the extra abilities for a sniper rifle. Sniper gloves. The wearer deals 5% more damage. The wearer also gains 5% crit chance to single shots and deadeye shots. Considered a solid projectile. Grace and Oblivious. If the wearer gains plus 5 toughness, if their intelligence is 35, is less than 35. Oh. Whip. Probably give her sniper gloves. Whip. We could try the sniper rifle. Do even less damage.
Let us not dawdle.
Goods. Mind man. To the western side. Someone had a misfortune of resting here. Oh, it's the first explosion that rang off.
Or get left in the dust.
Whoa. Rebel troopers. some goods over there. Stub carbine. Solid projectile weapons have an increased 50% over penetration. Oh. Interesting.
I always keep my options open.
Not sure what a lot of that does, but I'd pick it up anyways, I suppose. Oh, wait, that's to the starport. We're going backwards. Get myself mixed up.
I always have a backup plan.
Goods. Oh, there's more people over there.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Spare none of them!
Okay.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Rapid
do
fire.
it. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Run and gun.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oof.
Faith
Stacks of
without
zeal.
deeds is worthless.
Time to slaughter someone!
Slaughter.
Let's get to it.
Got knocked back. Insane.
Weapon at the ready.
He's going in again. Bro, this guy's gonna get knocked out 10 times.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. What an unfortunate fate.
Hit myself.
Let's get to it!
More guys?
I will endure.
Analyze. Expose. Big deeps. 31 damage. Insane. Machine spirit.
The order is contrary to
No way.
diplomatic protocols.
Looking backwards. Over here.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Brace for impact.
Victory is imminent.
Big charge.
At your
Endure.
beck and call.
Big attack.
I will do my duty.
Shoot. Yo, big damage. Revel in the slaughter. Extra movement.
Guided by faith.
Okay.
Follow my lead.
Oh, private. Oh, yo, big. Watch this psychic damage.
In the Empyrean.
Oh my god, it's not good. Forewarning.
Will do.
Leave her to rot.
Holy shit. Plague Bearer, 130. Chaos. Second Wind, Bile Throw, Warp Creature. Okay.
Running binary code line.
Okay. Analyze. Expose weakness.
My vow is deserved.
Manifestation.
Don't you dare leave us now.
Oh, parry. I'm the best. I'm so crazy. Okay.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Boom.
It will be done.
Charge.
Not the Seneschal's job. At your beck and
Charge.
call.
Endure. Okay. So we want to do... Okay. This ability can be used multiple times per turn, but each require a charge to be spent of inflict one short breath. Okay.
On it.
Okay, 7 damage. I think flanking gives bonuses, right? Okay, so we use Surefire Plan. Big damage.
It's a taste of what's to come.
Surefire Plan.
Make it happen.
Okay, Veil of Blades. Wait. Blade Dancer faces a side of their choice and immediately ends their turn. Until the beginning of the Blade Dancer's next turn, they can dodge area attacks without moving. They're immune to all types of force movement. Gain 20% bonus parry against attacks from the side, and now can parry attacks made against adjacent allies.
Who if not me?
Okay. So, Machine Spear Banishment.
Request approved.
Analyze. Big Analyze. Expose Weakness.
Running binaric override.
We go over here. Hit him really good. Ooh, 28 damage! Yo, that's huge. Oh, big parry, big parry. Big parry. Okay. Do... Attack.
Victory is imminent. Target well struck.
Endure. All right. So we have okay, we're not able to do Death from Above, but we can do Blade Dance. Can only be used when you have 2 swords equipped. If 2 swords are equipped, the Blade Dancer makes 2 attacks with each one.
I'll make it happen.
Big damage. Surefire Plan.
Personally.
Blade Dance. Holy shit. Okay. I can try to do Veil of Blades again.
I'll make it happen.
Ow.
Just a minor setback.
Okay, analyze enemy.
The Omnissiah knows all.
Is 5.
Comprehends all.
Okay, exploits. If an operator hits an enemy with an exploit stack, the attack deals 5 times perception damage. Damage is also increased by 10. Decreases the target's parry, dodge, and armor. Do they have armor? 20% armor. Do we even care about armor? We have armor penetration. Okay, brutal strike. Sweep. Hit all creatures. We might be able to do 31 damage. Oh, so close. Okay. Sheen Spirit. Expose weakness. What was that? Sheen Spirit Communion. All weapons in a huge area gain additional effect. Okay. Sick. Ooh, nice parry. What? No way! Second fucking win? What? Deer.
At your beck and call.
I think we just have to play it safe. Okay, play dance, I guess.
I'll see to it personally.
Dog? Sheen Spirit. Analyze enemy. Machine Spirit Communion.
Running binary code 5.
Oh.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Parry, okay.
My ears are ringing.
Deer. Okay, we're gonna try to charge at this guy.
At your beck and call.
Parry, awesome. Brace for impact.
At your beck and call. Gray hair,
Big
short
damage. Daring Breach. The warrior immediately restores all AP. 3 movement points. Warrior has no limit on melee attacks this turn. I think we need it.
Indeed.
Boom.
At your beck and
Boom.
I will do my duty.
Holy shit.
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike.
We actually needed that. Okay, if I move right here and then do blade dance,
I have strategy.
should be okay. And then one hit.
I'll make it happen.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Big damage. All right. Machine spirit banishment. Failed degradation. Expose weakness. Wait, no. Want to give him as many analyzations as possible. Okay, 3 damage. Parry. Oh, huge. Okay, endure. Big hit. Okay, fuck. Toxin, huh?
I am ready for whatever comes.
Okay. Analyze. Big analyze. Okay. Expose weakness. Oh, used 5. Okay. Now we want to do a big strike. Oh, wait. Machine Spirit Banishment reduces the damage dealt from the target's attack by 15 for 1 round. Targets with the reject the flesh feature suffer 25 shock damage. If the target is a mechanism or machine, it suffers 50. Okay, so definitely want to do that. And then we want to strike him. 38 damage. Okay, the parries are insane. Okay, endure. Charge.
A tactically sound approach.
Okay, big damage. All right. Here we go. Attack this guy. Blade dance. Oh. Holy moly. Was that a lot of XP for killing that those toxic guys? Holy shit. That was scary AF. Shock baton. Still here, just spaced out. Hey, it's all good, man. It's all good. I'm guessing you're gaming. Doing some cool stuff. voices. Okay, so agility enhancement. Agility is probably good for Blade Dancer, so we probably want that. Weapon is also probably good for Blade Dancer. I'll do agility first. Blade in his hand. Any Blade Dancer attacks with sword deals agility bonus, additional damage. Enemies attacked by a Blade Dancer have their weapon skill and ballistic skill and perception reduced by 10, plus Blade Dancer's wisdom bonus. Oh shit, what's my wisdom bonus? Oh, willpower. It's probably WP. I got 30 willpower. See, right? Rise in tempo. Each attack made by the Blade Dancer increases the damage of all subsequent attacks. Sweeping motions. Blade Dancer's attacks. Melee area attacks. Is Blade Dance an area of attack? Melee burst attack. Yeah, I don't think that's a... I don't know if that counts as a melee area attack, even though it hits multiple enemies. Got Duel and Mastery, grants a 15% bonus to parry. Whenever a Blade Dancer kills an enemy, the Blade Dancer's resolve is increased by +1 until the end of combat. Death Warden. Dance partners. As long as the Blade Dancer has 2 swords, Blade Dancer's weapon skill is increased by agility bonus. Oh. Blade Dancer deals an additional +5 Blade Dancer's WS bonus. Weapon skill. Against enemies armed with a melee weapon. Ooh. Whenever the Blade Dancer dodges an attack made by an enemy who attacks them for the first time, the Blade Dancer gets 1 charge of death from above. Death from above deals double damage to enemies that have less than 50% wounds. Takes 2. If all strikes made as part of a Blade Dance are directed against the same enemy, the last strike deals kill in rhythm. Whenever a Blade Dancer kills an enemy, okay, gains 1 charge of death from above. After the Blade Dancer loses any number of wounds, their next attack deals +9% more damage. That loss causes the Blade Dancer to suffer an injury or trauma. Oh. Okay. Forge World characters have +4 deflection against burning effects. Pinnacle of Weaponry. The first attack in combat with any plasma, melta, or power weapon deals additional damage. There's a lot of like little bonuses for like killing enemies. An enemy affected by Surefire Plan also suffers -18 to dodge and parry. Dual weapon combat. All right. Common feature. Enemies immobilized or slowed by the character's Weber. Melee weapon specialist. The axis sweep and hammer or mace, harsh shove, cost -1 AP. Power weapon expert. Protheum treatment. Solid projectile weapon. SP. Interesting. Dual weapon combat. The character can attack with the second weapon in their current weapon set, in addition to the usual one. To the usual one attack per round. This attack suffers -20 penalty to weapon skill, and a ballistic skill costs 1 AP more. I feel like Blade Dance has been crazy good. Whenever the Blade Dancer parries an attack, the number of attacks made by the Blade Dancer is increased by 1. This effect stacks up to agility bonus times. What? I think I want more accuracy or something. Like, spinning blade seems good. Sweeping motions. Any Blade Dancer attacks made with the sword deal agility bonus. Grand performance. Targets affected by captive audience have their armor and dodge bonus reduced by 10. Promises of Blood. Blood Oath restores an additional 1 AP. Balancing on the edge. Blade Dancer can use both a desperate measure and a heroic act in the same combat, but not in the same round. Whenever the Blade Dancer uses a desperate measure, they gain +10 weapon skill and 3 resolve. Ooh, Shadow Dancer. Calculated relations. Contingency plan. The crime lord has no stacks of surefire. They gain 1 stack. Contingency plan. Defensive maneuver. Whenever the wielder successfully uses shield bash. Okay, that doesn't affect us. Instant retribution. Another shield thing. Overclocking module. +2 to movement points. Aid in blood. Oh, that's really cool. If you killed 4 enemies in total, the next ability, which costs wounds, costs no wounds. Death from above deals double damage to enemies that have less than 50% wounds. Origin talents. Steel of the Forge. While wearing heavy armor, Forge World characters gain +1 movement point and deflection. Forge World characters gain a stack and 10% bonus to hit chance and dodge reduction against any target they hit with a single target attack. Successful critical hits from single target attacks increase the critical hit and dodge reduction by 20. Contingency plan. Disorienting plan. The last plan. Once per combat, if a crime lord has at least 1 stack of surefire plan, they do not die from a lethal damage. Instead, they heal. Oh. Bonus to dodge and parry from surefire plan is increased by 8%. Dodging or parrying at least 1 attack by the start of the next round restores 1 stack. Oh, fuck yeah. I think having a little bit of defense is a good idea. Let's see, weapon skill. Better to die for the Emperor. While under 40% wounds, Imperial World characters gain 10 bonus to all characteristics. Lead combat training. All allies excluding Xenos in the current party gain +5 to the same characteristic as if he'd chosen the humanity finest. Archetype. Universal, supportive, offensive. Stentorian voice. Drink anything? All right. I will go get a drink really fast. All right, got a drink. Get off me. Combat Master. Enemies gain no melee superiority bonuses against this character. Wait, does he have... Where's his shield? No? Wait, he doesn't even have a shield. Oh, wait. Wait, this whole time. He's just using... I think this guy needs a two-handed weapon. I thought he had a shield. Well then. Until I get a shield. Opid, different defensive bonuses, I suppose. Increases wounds by half of the character's level. Okay. Shield mastery. Shield only occupies the slot in a single weapon set. Allows the wearer of power armor. Fuck yeah. That'd be pretty sick. Favorite features. There are no recommended features. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. Characteristics training. Elite combat training. When when a Navy officer scores a critical hit or successful parry, they immediately make an attack. Ready to serve. All allies affected by brace for impact. I think brace for impact is the... If allies become the secondary target of this character's arc rifle, they do not suffer damage. Oh shit. I wonder what chain weapons is like. Melee weapon specialist. The axis sweep and the hammer or mace's harsh shove. Oh yeah. Power weapon attacks gain 10% armor and penetration. No heresy. Imperial world characters gain 10% critical hit against Xenos. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. Let's do that one. Okay, Idoria. Perfect timing. Sensory deprivation. If the target fails the test, they become blinded. Precise attack. For the next attack against the target affected by an exploit, the target's cover efficiency and block will be reduced. The operative gains 25% cover efficiency. Mind Rupture. Sounds cool. Use tech. Let's go as 72 use tech. Let's go as logic as well. Do lore warp. Complete. Magenta. Let's just make her shoot better. Ballistic skill. See, perception is 50 at the moment. Flex a character's accuracy with all forms of range. Yeah. Okay. Cleansing the faith. Deadly accuracy. Origin. Maybe we don't get to pick archetype talents. Because this is a common talent. The Emperor protects. Area attacks with Weber. No. She uses light two-handed bolt. Okay. Ballistic. Alright, I think I saw bolt somewheres. Bolt weapon expert. Bolt weapon attacks gain 10% armor pen. Okay, last guy. This is arc rifle, exotic, and omniscient axe. It's power. Power and arc. Joint analysis. Until the operative's next turn, their allies' attacks also remove exploits and deal 5 more damage. I do already have precise attack, so tactical knowledge. The operative removes -1 exploit from each enemy. All allies gain exploits removed. The operative's next non-area attack inflicts the intimidated effect. On the first target hit by the attack, all enemies in a 5-center radius around the target, the damage dealt by the intimidated enemy is reduced by 6%. Its negative effect is doubled for enemies with less than 15% arm. Ooh, okay. Let's try that. Okay, logic and holy shit, tech use 82. Okay.
Keep your wits about
Clear
you.
path.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Fortress World Origin Mesh Vest. Fortress World. Mesh chess piece. Oh, you have to be a heretical follower. I don't think any of my guys are. Dodge reduction. Primitive. Officer's chainsaw. A well-balanced variation of the standard issue chainsaw used by officers of the Imperium. Chain weapons deal 25% more critical damage. Most warriors prefer swords, where they provide more flexibility on the battlefield against close enemies. Plus 10 parry, -10 to weapon skill when hit. Oh, to the enemy. Plus 10 to parry, -10 to weapon skill when hit. It's pretty much the same. It does like 1 extra damage. Cool. Seems good to me. Dude, do like double axe. It's like do like uber bleeding.
Is there money to be made?
Ah, my sight is true, and my mind is clear. I see death. I see future. From vantage point, it does not seem like a lavish mansion. We cannot enter. Something is blocking the entrance from the inside. Okay. And down we go. Black armor. Accept. Right. I think I'll go just for a tiny bit, maybe like one more fight.
Let us not dawdle.
And then I might end it. Starting to get a headache.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
I know how to take risks. This is intriguing. Always keep your eye on the prize. Fate and fortune favor the bold. Oh, it's a peculiar thing.
Holy shit, there's so many traps.
That's how it's done. What do we have here? I always get the job done.
I'm so glad this guy isn't causing all these things to explode. Okay. Disarm.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Disarm.
That's how it's done.
Whoa, careful.
I always keep my options open. Just as I planned.
Hell yeah, there we go.
Onward.
Lore Imperium.
Success is the
These
only
enormous humming
outcome I
transformers
accept.
must be part of a single and much larger mechanism that supplies power to the whole hive. The Coronis Expanse. Record system. On his journey across the world, caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretical gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. A large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved. Only the mummer. Hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. The Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in shabby clothing of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks as they stood in a frozen circle. Their gazes turned toward the hulking structure in the center of the room. bulky power transformers, cognitators, crates, and vox casters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly, an enormous lens mounted on the stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through the slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit. Ooh. Awareness. The Lord Captain peered into the darkness and enveloping the room. Awareness succeeded, although barely visible. Behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable continents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eyes. One good shot at those barrels would decimate the number of heretics on the Rikard Minoris. The enormous mounted lens was undoubtedly imbued with the power of the arch enemy. Inimical. Inimical? Bro. You woke up and you're still going? Damn. When you say it like that, you know? I've been playing for too long. All that is noble and virtuous in the universe. Anyone caught in the corrupted light will face horrifying consequence. Patiently observe what's happening. As if commanded by grim, unforeseen force, the insurgent fell silent at once, and in a single moment parted. A thick, stinky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned towards a metal structure with the lens on top of it. Standing tall in the middle of the circle of melting candles, piles of books and unholy symbols drawn on the floor, the structure flashed as a single sunray illuminated it. The sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows, reeling. He entered the circle and collapsed to his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sun ray you behold will be yours, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn, bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned and its focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eye. Oh shit. It targets eyes. The blinded man, harrowed scream shook the very walls of the place, consumed by the rite. The rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in the midst. The Lord Captain braced himself and charged bravely into battle to crush the enemy.
Your arrogance will be
That means he only got 5 hours of sleep? That's insane. Shut off the steam. Okay, Aberald. Oh wait, that's explosive right there. There's a lot of explosive around here. Good luck, 07. True. Okay. Shut off steam. Surefire plan. At the start of combat, the crime lord gains +4 stacks of Surefire plan. Activation of this ability consumes 1 stack and makes the next action stronger depending on the type of action.
Who, if not me? Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
Boom. Okay, Blade Dancer leaps into the air, landing on the selected cell. Gonna try to sleep a little bit more. All right. Yeah, you take it easy, Zen. Get as much sleep as you can. All right. Oh wait, he's full life. Full life again. He's OP. He's crazy. Bro, if I could get that, that would have been crazy.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Desire condemns you.
Interesting.
Request approved.
Analyze enemy. Sheen Sphere banishment.
Request denied.
Death to non-believers! Death to the weak!
This is a lot of enemies. Oh shit, yo, I'm dodging. All right.
Rejoice in battle! This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ooh, nice, big hit.
I'll
Run
do
and
it.
gun. Oh wait.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Yeah. Forewarning.
Was that you? Or
Chaos guides me!
Yo, dodging. Let's go.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Okay, Abelard.
My
Dear.
place is at the fore.
Officer gains 1 charge of this ability at the start of the combat when wounds drop below 50% for the first time in combat, and each time an ally falls unconscious for the first time. Okay.
Death to non-believers!
Ooh.
Death to the weak!
A little private, he's dying. Go round 2. What's it? Yo, what the fuck? Hello?
I'll make
Big damage.
I'll see
fire
to
plan?
it personally. On it.
Play dance. Fuck yeah, I'm so badass.
Follow my lead.
Okay. I really don't want to be beside that.
The scriptural prophecy is faithful.
Okay. Analyze.
Request approved.
Chaos guides
Chaos.
me. Out of my way!
Okay.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Ah, I can't hit it. I'm winded too.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh shit, huge. Okay. Key.
No can do.
Too far.
Will do.
Before warning on him. Precise attack. For the next attack against target affected by exploit.
On it.
Foe's exploit. Analyze enemy. Okay. Blue horror. Oh, that's some siege bullshit, man.
Serve the ruinous powers.
Cleanses the body.
Bruh. Fuck. I didn't realize they had explodies on them. It's kind of messed up. Shut off steam. Go over here.
Follow
Definitely
my lead.
endure. Do a charge attack against that thing. What does it do? Boss strike, warp creature, Psyker Minoris. Interesting.
Death to non-believers.
That guy's like neon. Aww.
Death to the
They
weak.
killed my little guy.
Ah!
Hell yeah. Uki. This ability can only be used when you attack with. For fire
make his
plan.
effort. It's as good
Play
as done.
dance.
You never stood a chance.
Okay.
Stay vigilant.
I am your doom.
Oh my god, they're all in a line. Please, I need this.
Computation failed.
Oh, it cannot be used again.
My vow is of significant value.
Oh shit. Expose
The
weakness.
Outsider knows all, comprehends all.
Analyze.
Request approved.
Machine spirit breakdown. Actually. Intimidation.
This is favorable.
Should be everything.
Not injured.
Ooh.
I'm enraged.
E.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Okay. Run and gun.
Without deeds is worthless. Rejoice in battle.
Getting serious here, boys. Okay. Go here. Okay, right. Weakness, weakness. Exploit weakness.
But of course.
Okay. This is 2 AP. Analyze.
Was that you? Or
Next attack against target affected by an exploit. Okay, yeah, we want this one. Oh. Wait.
I'm not so sure.
Wait a minute.
Anything else?
Okay. Oops. Messing it up. Okay.
Victory is imminent.
Endure. Okay, we're gonna move. We're gonna charge back
Tried and
in.
tested tactics are the best ones.
Yeah, well, 4 damage, it's fine. Doesn't count towards an attack. Make 1 strike. And we will brace for impact. All right.
Don't let your guard down.
All right, let's go all in. Boom. One stack
I'll
of
see
surefire
to
plan.
it personally.
1
On it.
attack. Death from above.
I won't stand for it. I'll see to it personally.
Okay. Oh, leader of cultists over there.
Who if not me? Another enemy down.
Okay. Guy down.
He's as good as done.
Nice. All right, now we could do 1 more surefire plan.
I'll
And
see to it personally. You never
play
stood a
dance.
chance.
Big deeps. And then Veil of Blades. This way. Take 8 damage and I start blocking shit. Okay, we want to do machine spear bullshit. Spear communion. Do the cultist leader. No, he's too far. Brutal strike. Machine banishment. Probably on him. Expose weakness.
Request approved.
Okay, I took 3 damage. Sag. Furious Reticle.
That is for the weak.
Reload.
I will not.
Oh. Go over here. Okay. Ilideria. Go over here. Forewarning.
I know what is to come.
Malachi gets bonuses. Psychic. Don't know if it's good to use psychic on on like, you know, on the guys who are like uber fucking magic dude god, you know. AP. His weakness. 14 damage. Holy shit, my veil degradation is high. Manifestation.
Chaos guides me.
Dark prayer.
Didn't flinch.
They're in
We'll rule the
breach.
stars themselves. At your beck and
Reckless.
call.
Leave attack. Oh wait, is this for a the next melee attack?
One fewer
Boom.
target.
Then
Target well struck.
that's pretty good. Manifestation. What is manifest? Whenever the daemon enters combat, each party member suffers 1 times the daemon's weapon power momentum. Whenever the daemon dies, each party gains plus 30 momentum. Holy shit. Okay. Something like that. Death from above.
I'll make it happen.
Nice.
It's as good as done.
Boom.
I'll see to it personally.
Big hits. Alright, blade dance. Oh, she's parrying. He's a baddie. I'm also badass.
Activate
Here we go, big damage.
algorithm.
Ooh, 48! Yo, let's go.
Out of my way.
No way. No Wayne. I'm dodging. What the fuck? Hmm. $18 out of 100 zeal. Now this is a problem. Yo. I don't know how big these explosions are. Unholy lens. Where not enough movement. Oh shit. Well, I can try that. Rapid fire.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I'll act.
Oh, big damage, big damage. Wait. Kind of.
What is this foreboding?
Precise attack. Yo, let's go. Okay, attacks of opportunity, let's go. Oh, 0 damage! Bruh, I'm scared. There's ghosts everywhere, what the fuck?
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
4 damage, insane. Chat, insane 4
It will be
damage.
done.
Alright, you guys are about to see how badass I am. totally not gonna die.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. Another enemy down.
Boom! Fuck yeah.
I'll make it happen.
Death from above.
Who
Blade
left
dance. Oh! Wait, he's 1 HP! Wait!
Weapon at the ready.
I'm scared. Okay. Sheen Spirit. Is this... Is this gonna increase my my veil shit? Bro, my veil. Single shot.
Explorers know one route.
Machine Spirit. Expose weakness.
My vow is to serve.
Analyze.
Request approved.
Intimidation.
Fire knows all, comprehends all.
0 damage, let's
I've
go.
suffered worse.
Okay. Over here. Okay. Armor is 38%. Okay, we're gonna switch to sniper rifle. Deadeye shot on this guy.
Guided by faith.
Oh, 22 damage. I'm so big. I'm so huge. Okay. Precise strike. That's gonna be bad. Analyze. Analyzing. Exposing.
But of course.
Oh, triple expose. Need to get to that.
I serve the ruinous.
Your end was inevitable.
He's dead. They're doing damage to me. All right, I'm enduring. Yo, my veil degradation is going high.
It will be done.
Insane. All right, let's go deal with this duder.
On it.
4 damage. One attack.
Good as done.
Big damage.
I'll see
Blade
to it
dance.
personally.
Oh, no, he parried. That's insane. He's insane. All right, Private, do it. You guys can do it. Okay. Lore warp. I'm warping.
The machine god grants the insight.
I'm just like emanating something. Heretics use abhorrent power. I see. So
Just a minor setback.
Void Bite, hello? I'm bleeding? Right. Precisely aim shot, 50% bonus to effective range. This is good. Go over here.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, 30 damage. Okay. I think we need to destroy this thing. I'm scared.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
I did 4 damage. That's crazy. Expose weakness. I'm exposing him. I'm analyzing him.
Was it you? Or
Okay, dead.
I will do
Enduring.
my duty.
Wait. All right, one cleave.
Victory is imminent.
Fuck yeah. All right, let's move over here.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Okay. Use 2 AP to do some kind of BS. One strike. Oh, big damage. Yeah, there we go. Expose. Analyze. Keep analyzing. Zero damage. Easy.
High momentum.
I'll do it.
Firearm
Power
mastery.
resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt is for the weak.
What? No way.
As the Emperor commands.
Ooh, big damage. That's crazy. Your eye is drawn to a particular device at first. You are vexed by worries of some pernicious influence, but the real reason soon becomes apparent. The glass installed in the device shimmers in a unique way. Just the same way as the shard of the unknown broken object you found near Theodora von Valatius' desk. What is the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you interested in... Abelard trails off and he notices where you are looking. He instantly makes the connection. The Imperium Saints cannot be. Adira bites her lips. I see it too. Whatever that thing is, her study was... It was made from the same material as this junk. What? What? Abelard is at a loss for this. Is at a loss for words. He takes a moment to collect himself, and all at once he starts pouring out a hasty stutter. It's a mistake. Slander meant to blemish the good name of a person who is now dead, and I cannot even defend herself. First her minions of the archenemy. First those minions of the archenemy murdered the Lord Captain Theodora. Now, this cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Come on now, Abelard. Remember what she is like. Adira's smile betrayed her grief, but at the same time, strangely knowing, brazen, assertive. It was like her entire life was a race against the fate until fate caught up with her. In the end, she would have gone head first into a black hole if she had thought it would put her one step ahead of everyone else out in the expanse. If we could just find out what she was keeping in her desk and why she went to get during the attack. Sister Argenta's beautiful face is full of grief. How better to know that you were born from bad blood, but do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. Perception test. The sister's words ring with a genuine, sincere hope that you are blessed with a worthier fate. He does not appear to be shocked by the news of Theodora's possible heresy. Life must be so easy for you sanctimonious preachers. A dubious trinket, and you no longer see a person. You see bad blood, an annoying hindrance. There is enough venom in Idura's voice to poison an entire regiment. Yeah, Gigalan. That's right. Argenta recoils, but the next moment her dark eyes ignite with fury. How dare you admonish me? We are speaking of abetting the arch enemy, a person who had tainted themselves, thus can never justify their actions. Sure, why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you could just label them a heretic and call it a day? Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave her side even a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you heard the accusation of sullying her memory. You weren't surprised or upset. You just gave up on her and moved on. Ooh. Adira is right. It is too soon to cast accusations of heresy. Malachi, don't be naive. Theodora kept an unsanctioned witch by her side like a pet. Do you really believe she would think twice about crossing the line in the other way? Walk away from the device.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
The heretic used the abhorrent powers of the lens to ruin the eyes of the most devout followers of their cult. The ritual site is covered in ominous heretical symbols.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Destroy it! Heretic!
Who, if not me?
Nothing but a pile of shards. Remains of a sinister lens that the heretic something used to burn out the people of the shit. Yeah.
Keep your wits about you.
Right. Heretic.
This is intriguing.
Ooh. There's secrets. Shut off the steam. Disarm.
That's how it's done.
Ooh, access code. Breach. Breaching? The spirit machine looks favorably upon you. You overcome the cognitor's defense. Camille, do you recognize this box caster? Yes, looks like one of ours. All of the squads use them, so does this mean those bastards could have been eavesdropping on us this whole time? That was why my squad got ambushed. Looks like, are you blind, layperson? Every box caster is unique. The distinct... Oh wait, it's gotta be like... What if we do this? So this is Pascal.
Looks like you're a blind layperson. Every voxcaster is unique. The distinct defects on the cover. The number signature on the antenna. The scintillating spectrum of the vid screen. How can you possibly mistake one of those for another?
Alright, I don't know. Those who allowed this Voxcaster to end up in the wrong hands are guilty of criminal negligence. We've taken back the caster, and now we're going to return it to the governor. We will not be spied on anymore. Good. That means at least my comrades didn't die for nothing. There won't be any more ambushes thanks to them. And you. Go to the dispatches. Rebels captured Vox Station, which they used to eavesdrop. Okay. Comrades have gotten their hands on the guards' Voxcasters. These fools have no clue that we could hear them. We know their every movement. New missive. Heed the words of the Harbinger of Aurora. Let it be known that that you prophesied hour is nigh, and the faithful must triple their efforts. Period lower.
I always get the job done.
Goods. What's that? Sermon. Interesting. Heretics believe in the final dawn, a strange event that will bring doom to this world.
I'm listening.
I dare not provoke the whispers.
Pascal.
Operation successful.
Onslaught. Instant increases movement speed by +6. Grants 2 charges of slash ability. It reduces the weapon and ballistic skill by and perception by 15. On next turn. Oh shit. Phantom Cloak. Fuck yeah. Okay, we got a new cape. Ooh, let's get the Sister of Battle a cape. Nice. Probably equip Onslaught to my main character. Cool. Heavy leather armor. 40% armor deflection. Warmonger boots. Whenever the wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack does not spend all of the wearer's movement points. Pretty cool. This armor reduces the incoming damage of the average enemy by negative 30%. Okay. Oh, he looks pretty sick. Hell yeah. All right, anything else? Okay, I got like normal chainmail. Okay. Like these goods.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh, this would have been the door that just like go into the fight like that. Over here.
Whatever you
Like
wish.
that. Oh, there's one more door over here. Locked safe. Power cognitator. The motive force will not be able to pass. Okay. Go to the upper way. Alrighty.
What deeds
I
await
think
us?
unlatch the dampener.
I always have a backup plan.
What's that? Nothing happened. I think we will end it for today, chat. I think we did pretty good. I'll probably have to go to bed in the next like hour or two. So let's see if we could find someone to raid. Alrighty, let's look. Looking. It's only one other person playing Rogue Trader on YouTube. People who I am. Oh, this person. Okay, so this lady's really nice. So we will raid Kotokiro. She's a Japanese / English VTuber. So we will raid her at least on YouTube. All right, chat. Twitch guys. Let's see my followers. Following. Oh my God, it's Figwick. Figwick is up. Could raid Figwick. What else? Hmm. Yeah, we'll raid into Fig. She's also another VTuber. Figwick VT. It looks like she's playing League of Legends. So if you guys like League, you know, this will be the perfect place for you to go. Otherwise, I'll see you guys around, and I hope you all have a good one. All right, guys. Bye-bye. Matane.